Are you sure about that?
I don't have friends. I got family.
Hello. Down, I wouldn't hesitate. Hi. While you suffocate and die, be just fine. What lovely time that it will surely be. How is everybody today? This is one of my favorite songs, and I always find it so funny when people tell me I'm nice, and then I sit here and think that a song with the title Choke is my favorite song. How was everybody's Monday and Tuesday? Mine were a lot. Oh. I just realized that I put my heating pad in the microwave and forgot to get it. Harumph. I'll be right back. Please enjoy these messages from, I don't know. Maybe I'll put the music back on for a second while I walk away. So I'll have at least some entertainment. Yeah. Okay, I'm back. Yeah. I've returned. Hello. Get my blinky. Edward. That's right, because I gave Tiggy the pirate blanket. I cleaned her normal blanket, and she was very upset about it. But it was stinky. It needed to be cleaned. It wasn't even like normal stinky. It was real stinky, you know? Do your animals get upset when you clean their normal blankets? Junior. Everybody better be taking care of themselves and eating their food. I'm playing the Gate of Baldering. Did I hit done when I changed my shit? I sure hope I did. I'll hit it again just to be safe. We're Baldering your gates today. I'm still internally laughing about the fact that when I was getting ready to stream, I got tagged by somebody who was confused about my hidden achievement in this game. Very much I've beaten this game before, at least once. And you have an achievement that I do not have. What the fuck? So much to the point that I almost want to find all the achievements that they do not have and get them. If they're easy ones to get. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Alright, yeah. Okay, this way.
How much farther can I go?
We want to go to camp. That's not the right button. It's not the first time I've done that. Why am I...
I've got a long road ahead.
I'm a Karlak. Alright, we're going to camp. Because we're about to do a quest that involves... Hi, Squatch. You're waiting for me inside the door? I appreciate it. We give the best boy pets, as is customary. I already know. We find the other best boy and give him pets too. Don't mind the blood. Astarion's vampire friends came to try and snatch him. And we did have to do a heckin' murder. Y'all know.
For discussion. You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Alright, but we need to swope out. I'll go with Jaheira and grab Gale.
The counting house. More bastion than bank, I'm afraid. Minsk must have a way in. But it's never had much use for coin beyond whatever sharp steel it could buy. There must be something in the vaults the Great Chosen are after. All the more reason to get there. Swiftly. I have no reason to doubt the Guildmaster's information. Only her conclusions. The Stone Lord she describes sounds nothing like Minsk. As for the name, well, a bad joke perhaps. The time of troubles ended almost a century and a half ago. I weathered the years between with all the elven grace you have no doubt come to expect. But do you know how Minsk, a human, passed those years? I'll give you a hint. They named him the beloved ranger. No? It was a statue, dedicated to one of the city's lost heroes. Only it was that hero, Minsk, frozen in stone for a century, and freed, the story goes, in the city's hour of need.
Let's see.
Yeah, for Minsk it is downright subtle. He shrugged at the whole affair. I still don't know how he came to be petrified. I don't even know how he was freed. Harper work would take me from the city, sometimes for years at a time. The few occasions I visited his monument, well, I took it as a moment for reflection. To think of old friends, and the fight I had to continue in their name. And during all my self-serious brooding, that big, dumb, insufferable buffoon was staring me in the face. I did. On occasion, I even found myself critiquing the stonework. Surely his head was not so large as this. I cannot call myself a particularly good friend. But I am his friend. And I cannot let Nine Fingers have him.
Let's see.
Ask it.
Anything new? No. Okay.
You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Ain't that the truth? Alright, where's Galia? Withers. Carla. Here you are, Gale. Probably gotta level him up. I haven't used him in quite a bit. Quite a bit.
How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on.
Alright, buddy. How many levels are we missing for you? I think we're at like 11 or some shit. Oh boy. Gotta go through quite a few levels for him. Hard to get. Potent cantrip. Your cantrips become harder to evade entirely. When a creature succeeds in saving throw, its saving throw against one of your cantrips, it still takes half the cantrip's damage, but suffers no additional effects. That's fucking baller. Alright, he's gaining 2 spells. What you getting, beach? That one would be helpful. That count as like, if I jump off of shit, does that count as fall damage? Damage from falling, yes. Jumping is not falling, it's jumping. Burning hands, wave. I want to get technical. Jump is only half of the action. That's fair, I guess. Oh shit, I can just cast invisibility as him. That's baller. Gust of wind. Does he not already have dark? Oh no, he's a human. He does not have dark vision. Mm. King Lock seems nice. Stinky Cloud. Fireball. I never asked how big the room was. I cast Firewall. 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 Never heard of this spell. Atiluk's Resilient Sphere. Enclose a target in a sphere of shimmering force, blocking all incoming whoops. Damage. In spell effects, the sphere reduces the target's movement speed by half and also prevents it from casting spells or dealing damage. That's actually helpful if we have somebody that's, like, not in our party in a fight and we don't want them to die. That would have been helpful when we had to save Scum Jahira not dying. We get a new feat. New feat. Alright, what you got for me, bitch? Oof. So... as a wizard, his spells are casted with his charisma, right? Like, that's his, saving throws for when he casts spells. Wizard is in... oh. Warlock is charisma, right? Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna top up his int to a round number. Where should I pop the other into? I like making them round numbers instead of odd numbers. Even numbers. Dex or con? Or should I just put the other point into int as well? Also, friends, if y'all need to take meds, please do that. Take your motherfucking meds, bitch. Don't forget to take your meds. Constitution or Dex for the other ability point? Two more spells. Cantrip. More spells. Oh my god. Damn. We did the
Elminster's not around.
God, he
so
still
might
has
as
like
well.
so
Oh,
little fucking HP. Little baby. Oh, he needs gear, like real bad. Okay.
No time to rest.
Let's see what we got for a bitch. Oh. Heating pads are nice. The caster, he shouldn't need HP. That's fair and valid. Because I guess technically, while clerics are casters, which is Shadowheart, they're divine warriors, so they also fight with physical, right? Meanwhile, we got fucking Karlak over here with motherfucking 115 HP. I only have 94 because I'm multi-class into Barb. And rogues are squishy. Squishy little bitches. I say that as somebody that means rogue most of the time when I have the chance to do so. I don't got shit for you. What does he need?
Charmed, I'm sure.
He needs fucking everything. Boy is naked. Naked.
What a charmer.
This is mostly because I want to make sure that if we get into battle, we don't have a struggle. What is this considered? Great club. That should be good, I think.
Which way to the nearest library?
Shut up your hole in your face, Scale. Alright. Put on a cloak. He can't wear medium armor. That's out. So is that. Oh, he's got a light crossbow? Yeah. They need boots. And rings. We have that. We need boots. Need to find him boots and chest armor. I don't have any gear items on me. Doesn't appear that I do. Okay.
Hi!
Hi Rift! Welcome in, how are you?
Something good here, I hope.
I'm good, how's you? I'm good. Just vibing, you know how it be. We're equipping Gale with shit. I'm okay. Upside. Fine. Is it still broken? Stinky. I don't think I got any boots for him. That's fine, I guess. I tried since I just gave up. That's fair.
Let me work my magic.
Oh, sing a song of Baldur, who founded Baldur's Gate. Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate.
Nope, we don't got boots for Gale. Fix it.
Transformed, he fell there throughout.
Fine. This new robe he's wearing is weird as fuck looking, to be honest.
To conquer now hope is gone, her soul
Looks
is
fancy.
seen.
Turning off his fucking circlet though. There, that's better. What's this? Gibbon Chiggy. Yeah. Alright.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright. Good to go now. Be-doo, be-doo.
Can't slow down. Very well.
Carlac Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can
Oh,
it?
shit.
Fitz! If you want a sight for sore eyes. Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter. Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Carlac, we've a little one on the way.
We're going on.
That's incredible. Congratulations. Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Oh?
Uh-huh. Isn't she beautiful?
Absolutely. You're well suited. I can tell just by looking at you. Pleasure to meet you, by the way.
Ah, she
I
thinks
can't
I'm
tell you
creepy.
how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
Yo. What you got, bish? Oil, poison, arrow. A lot of arrows. More arrow, flail. Glaive, great axe, great club. Crossbow. That fits. Be careful with her. She's a bit of a firecracker, if you know what I mean. You're cute. Ah. Got anything good? Not really. Oh, what this? Damn, that's an expensive ass bow. I don't know if I'm proficient. I'm gonna buy it. Fuck it, we're gonna buy it. Carlax friends, we buy shit from her. Got sell you. What can I sell you, bitch? Oh there, dick-a-doodly-doo. Whap! I bet I can sell severed arms for 1 gold. That's a little weird. Okay.
Great to have you back, Karlach.
What's going on over here?
Is that Fitz?
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection.
This is Gale
Don't
if he
be
was a fucking
shy.
elf.
This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
What you got, bro? You don't got any boots? I needed boots. You don't got anything I need.
The way I see it, you've got the folk who invest in quality armor. And you've got the corpses who try to play it cheap.
Okay. Is that your way of trying to be like, why didn't you buy my shit? Oh, Carla's got a thing.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step,
Looks like
save the
he
city.
does.
Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
I love her. She's so cute. What's going on in here? Nothing. Kitty. Hi, kitty.
Hold, Seeker. Have you come to swear yourself to Shress by my paw? Yes, and no. Your kind has lost their way in their worship of the feline of Felicity. You only hold to her basest tenets. Now, will you heed our mother's call and bolster her as she crushes the heathen absolute beneath her divine paw?
We pledging our shit to Kitty or no? What y'all think? My tummy just made ungodly noises at me, and I don't like it. Yes? Always? Alright, well. Just in case it affects anything, I'm gonna save before I hit yes. I doubt it will, but who knows? This kitty needs the chin scratches.
Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step.
I love the
will
voice
sing
actor
her
for this
name
cat.
in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4.
Kitty. So there's nobody that to speak. What's going on over her? I still watch. Don't mind me. I'm just existing. It's fine. I love that I'm in the fist's way, so they're just like rolling around like little babies lost, trying to catch up with their mama. Let me stop running. Let me talk to you. Agree to all contracts in the game and see what happens. Oh god. Oh, I can't talk to this kitty. That's rude. Hi, Ermwant.
Yeah. Guess there are other uses for magic besides fighting off invading cultists. But I wonder if these mages shouldn't be in the battle.
Bootleg.
Beautiful! What colours! Oh, reminds me of the sparkler tricks on Liar's Night.
Duddy Dutterkin. The kitty went poof.
Cool. Seriously cool. My favourite firework colour is like dark violet because it's the most cool.
I love.
Guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for I.
I had time enough to stop so I could try and talk to them.
Sweet! A magic show! It's been ages since there was any fun in this city.
I'm gonna grow up to be a great wizard and wade through my enemies with spells of fire and blood. Mostly fire.
Just look at her. She hasn't been this excited since her birthday.
Adorable.
vivid illuminations of the mysterious ancients.
Yeah?
Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
LMAO.
Behold! Back off, Chop, you're too close.
Thought I clicked on this one, but apparently not.
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Burbs. Sorry, Burbs. Oh, we discovered a waypoint?
Yeah! I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astondo the Greater says.
What's the waypoint that I discovered? Oh, it's over here. Maya, fuck you.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief. Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet? Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
Fresh nose. I might already have this one, but whatever, it's 2 gold. Surprise rain of toads on Wizard Luncheon. Vigilantes poke their snoots in sordid murder investigation. Iron Fist, Steel Watch Out modes. Regular policing. Warm Brains, our interview with a sentient zombie. Hell for Leather, Tanner Tax logs, stoke suspicion. I do think that I did have that one already. Maya, fuck you. But it sounds like she's saying anyway.
Sol Invictus.
Look, it's so pretty.
Let's have a look.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroican out here, you tin tube.
Hi, Clank.
You tell Leroican I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it.
Hmm. I don't remember if I like this guy or not. What y'all think? What do we say? Do we tell him? Do we save him? Do we ask him a question? Voting is opened. Woo, 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 woo. My nose is itchy. Voting is open. Please do a heck and vote. Hey!
Leroakin, the wizard who set out the contract, he owns this place. And his little page boy inside knows how to get to him. Leroakin said it'd be easy money. A smash and grab. Get in, get the night song, go. Turns out his little relic was in a temple of Shah, beneath an army of goblins.
Nope.
Would never have taken my people in if I'd known. I can't bring them back. But I can make Leroakin cough up. Especially if you found the relic.
It wasn't where you think it was. I don't remember if I want to be honest with this dude or not. EBH. So we save.
Anathema. Hells. If I'd known, I'd have asked for more gold. Kidnapping costs more than theft. Don't forget, I'm the one who gave you that contract. I want my cut.
Why does this guy low-key look cell-shaded? I don't know. We deceiving him, intimidating him, lying to him. Or, well, no, telling him the truth. Definitely not one. Oof. I think we got this with bonuses. No, the guidance roll was shit.
I ought to knock some sense into you. But you know what? I'm too goddamn tired. If she's out there, I'm gonna find her. You mark my words.
Maya, fuck you! That's what it sounds like she's saying. Hi, Clink. Woohoo! Clank, where's Ratchet? Oh, I don't know.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
I thought this was where Gale's bullshit was. No? Motherfucker. What is that? Cool, whatever it is.
Look around you. Indulge your curiosity. Sorcerer's Sundries is the finest purveyor of magical miscellany for miles.
Where's the axes?
What they sell is far more precious than mere sword or shield. They sell knowledge, ingenuity, the wisdom of mages past.
Sounds like more your thing than mine.
You!
Hi, Roland.
What are you doing here? Nothing for you to worry about.
His voice catches. Something's wrong here.
But never mind that. What can I do for you? It's all I deal with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song, looking for the mountain of gold Leroican promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one. They're on the desk. Be very sure before you make to visit Leroican. He's got a beastly temper.
Yes,
But
you
if
beat
you
you?
really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find the way into his tower up there.
Thanks, buddy. Oh, there's my peeps. Gail got distracted, which is understandable.
How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with.
What you got, buddy? What this? Green bed regeneration. When starting your turn on plant growth surface or vine surface, regain 1d4 hit points. Nobody's got fucking boots. Oh, that's cool. How much does this shit cost? Not bad. Gib. You got a lot of scrolls and stuff. Hmm. 0 to 7. Can change it to 1 to 8. Okay, alright. Got plenty of gold. Thank you.
Hope you found what you're looking for.
Some of it, I guess.
Am I to understand that you are in love?
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
Whoa.
Water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist. The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
How's the all treating you, Gale?
Oh, quite well, as a matter of fact. Since it was stabilized, it's been humming along nicely. I have noticed one adverse side effect. I seem to be losing hair in some unexpected places.
Thanks for the information we didn't ask for.
Imagine.
Creation and destruction, aye, they have their place, but what of prevention entire? The school of abjuration is the great full stop, the no that meets the caster at the end of any phrase. Key terms: banish, prevent, safeguard, stop short. Key concept: wards, counterspells, dispellations of magic, resistance. The Shadow Weave. A cautious treatise on the power of the Shadow Weave. The author talks about the formation of the Shadow Weave as a counterpart to Mistra's Weave. The Shadow version is in some ways more potent as a source of magic, but it's also unreliable and volatile. Shar, Mistress of Shadow, has a much more fickle nature than Mistra, and according to the author, this manifests as a seemingly fraught and dangerous position, as vigilant, dangerous to those who tap into her font of arcane excess, that is. Myth Dranan Amphigary. Here is a copy of Elminster's Myth Dranan Amphigary. It is a good edition, well kept and stiff-spined. Reading an excerpt, you can see Elminster's style coming through the heavy notation scholars have added after the fact. I attended a lecture yesterday by an elven sage about the eclipse logic theory of magic. Sweat beaded her brow. I got the impression she was new to the pulpit and the greedy eyes of ambitious students. The eclipse logic theory, as framed by her, gives the impression that a big enough personality is imbued with a kind of unique magic. Think of an eclipse, with one astral phenomenon obstructing the other, and with variant states of eclipse resulting in the abatement of light and the creation of new and interesting shadows. Transformation by encounter, personality. This elven sage posted is like that. On one hand, she's demonstrably right, but while identifying stars, she's missed the shape of the galaxy. Stepping back a moment, we see that while certain iconic people have achieved great things by magical means, the qualities we would ascribe as their personalities are not fixed, though the extent of their prowess is, if not aligned, then comparable. So while emotion holds power, I like whistled when I said emotion, and significance, the scope and weight and taxonomic signifiers of that power eludes us like the dark side of the sun-darkening moon. Schools of magic, divination. The future is unknown, the present is mysterious, the past is gone forever. But for those devotees of the school of divination, the veil of unknowability surrounding our world is entire is thinnest. Key terms: seek, know, discover, perceive. Key concepts: seeing, comprehending, guiding, detecting. Oh, what the fuck? There's a fucking dead body back here. Y'all not gonna say nothing about that? The particulars of a single entity plane. This type of alternate plane can easily be used as a trap. Think, for example, the infamous Digenes lamp or Majira's chest trick. In this type of plane, only a single entity may exist at once. If a new entity enters, the old one is quickly and forcefully removed. If no entities are inside, the plane then collapses immediately. The Prince's Companion book. This. Songs of the Wind. A copy of Songs of the Wind by the Wizard Elminster. This edition is not annotated at all, and old enough that it might be part of the originally printed set, or perhaps just a compelling reproduction. He recalls the magical school of Windsong Tower in the elven city of Myth Draenor. Draenor? One section of Recollections has this for an opening. There's a pergola that lecturers gather under at the wintertime ball. Someone gets a block of oak wood from the great bough of Windsong, and they all pose as the block fetcher sculpts the image into the wood using a transmutation spell. This little ritual is so bleakly funny, I can barely recall it without feeling like I need to wash my mouth out with lime juice. Anyway, the lecturers talk turkey, paying a special attention to the body language of the people around them, because these are not simply colleagues, they're also rivals in the strictest sense of the word. There is no such thing as a lecturer without their foot in the competitive stirrup. They're a jockeying lot, and the way they view the world outside their tenure and status is tantamount to the way they view students. Something to be tolerated and molded in the warm clay of their fantastic brains, projected, then sculpted, like images in oak wood. I would know. I was the one taking the picture. Hello, animated armor. Gish. Oh. Magical History, Volume 1, The Origins of Mystra. To know of Mystra, the goddess of magic, we must first consider her earlier incarnations. Beginning with Mistral, the Lady of Mysteries, was said to have come into existence during a conflict between the goddesses Shar and Selûne. In their efforts to best one another, the twin sisters of darkness and light inadvertently forged a portion of their opposing energies into a new being of pure magic, Mistral. As an embodiment of magic, Mistral laid claim to unparalleled control over the weave, the very fabric by which magic could be channeled and harnessed, for it was but an extension of her being. For her, to use magic was as natural as it would be for another to draw a breath or curl their finger. It was in negative 339 DR that Mistral gave way to Mystra, when the former had her power seized by Karsus, a Netherese lord, and perhaps the most powerful and ambitious wizard to have ever lived. Yet Mistral sought to deny him his ill-gotten prize, sacrificing herself so that for a moment the weave faltered, and all magic briefly ceased. Karsus's folly brought about the destruction of Netheril, and the end of his ambition. Yet the weave would not go unattended for long. Within moments, the goddess of magic was reborn as Mystra. Schools of Magic Conjure. I think I already read this one on a different shelf. No, I didn't. The Eternal Invitation. The yes to abjurations. No. The School of Conjuration is the magic the mage's mighty beckoning to the wonders of our world. The wonders our world has to offer. Key terms: create, summon, invite, teleport. Key concepts: transportation, summoning, producing, finding. What? What? Huh? There was a corpse. Now it's a zombie. But there's also fucking viscera on the floor underneath of it.
Do you think that zombie looks fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
And the goddess of being a really shitty ex was born. That's why the zombie didn't go to the afterlife. It just didn't have the guts. Ba-dum-tsh. Practical Magic, Volume 2. This tome covers the nature of dead magic zones. I just finished playing D&D and need to go to bed, but I wanted to check in. I appreciate you checking in. I hope you had a good D&D session, and I hope you get good sleepies. Thanks for popping in. Good night. During an era called the Time of Troubles, a good many changes befell the world. Not least of which was the fracturing and reassembling of the source of all magic called the Weave. Though much of the world has recovered from that era, some sites remain scourged of magical power. Cut off from the Weave, they nullify all magic and spellcasting nearby. We fought a 15-foot tall wolf monster. Now we have to go fight some big bads next week. Oh my god, so much big bad fighting. Ramazilf. Hailed by Volo as the sage extraordinaire, and by many grumbling parents of impressionable young women as a bloody nuisance, Ramazith Flamesinger was a wizard of great renown. Living in Baldur's Gate, this figure went missing some time ago. It was rumored that he grew romantically involved with a nymph, and idle gossip tells that they ran off together to live in some strange, peaceful place. But gossip is not so reliable, and no one really knows what became of him.
Literature department. Can I help you?
Adorable.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
Okay. Oh my god, it can be a dicky dick.
Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra. failed and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The annals of Carsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The annals of Carsus are best left unread.
Unless you want a very nasty paper cut, you're going to tell me how to get into that vault. Damn. Came here all the way from Neverwinter to admire your collection. Can't I just peek in the vault? Oof, that's a high ass motherfucking DC, y'all. Pray for me, Argentina. Not a 6. Wait, why didn't my guidance of whatever. My bonuses helped me out. It's fine.
Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books.
That's fair.
The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
Oh, that's so mean.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tomes is enough to stimulate most.
Can we trade though?
How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you.
What you got, bish? Alternate perspective, the weave. Hunter's Guide to Hags. El Mister by Cherish Holodum. Enchanted Mean. A Harping by Moonlight, An Approach to Life. Magic of the Weave, an introduction. Magical Histories, Volume 1, The Origins of Mystra. The Second Sundering. The Trojan or Mystra. Can I read these while... No, I have to buy them. This is rude. Wizards of Note, Lorican, edited edition. Some of these might be slightly helpful. I don't know. Can I just shift click and buy all your books? Is that a thing I can do? Fuck yeah, give me your books. Thanks. I got plenty of gold. Give me all your books. Down, down, down by your mother. Send these to Gazelle. Hunter's Guide to Hags. An excerpt from A Hunter's Guide to Hags by the legendary Dwarven Ranger Amandine Hartwood. Text in this excerpt has been underlined several times. All but those most arrogant of hags, from Knight to Bure, know that death is a possibility. As such, they won't hesitate to bend the rules of the material plane to escape death's clutches, returning stronger than ever. To do this, hags use, of all things, the common and humble mushroom. By imbuing these spore-producing fungi with her essence, she can endlessly revive herself. Neither blade nor bow will do these fungi lasting harm. The very twisted magic that heals the hag defends them. Instead, fire is your ally. Burn the mushrooms to ashes, and your blade will strike the hag's heart true. But a warning, hunter. Even in death, a hag is dangerous. Be quick, be swift, be deadly. According to the standard wisdom, the weave is comprised of the body of Mistra, or the domain of Mistral, the threads connecting all of creation to the source of magic itself. I posit to the intrepid reader that the truth is far more fascinating. The weave, as we know, is not invisible at all. No, certain among us whom I call seers can sense the true nature of the weave as an incredibly fine but highly physical and edible substance left in our realm by spacefaring giants called immortums. Several aeons ago, each time we wield this power, creatures called weave devils consume these strands of weave, and their excrement is a powerful force we call magic. I know this will shock many readers, but I only deliver the facts as I know them, and as the esteemed wizarding community wants to keep from you. Oh my fucking god, y'all. This text doesn't approach the wizard Elminster with the near fanatical affection many scholars lay at the feet of his legend. It seems to condemn mealy-mouthed assertions of Elminster's greatness. Take this passage from Chapter 6. I spoke to a serving girl at a roadside tavern in the boonies of the Sword Coast. I told her I was researching Elminster. Who was Elminster? Well, he was this astonishing figure in the arcane community. He'd shed the blood of the world's most cunning villains, like Manshun of the Zentarim, shared his bed with a goddess, and inspired hundreds of magic wielders to explore themselves, their craft, widen the scope of their ambitions. She nodded politely. I pressed her. Had she truly not heard of Elminster? Miss, she said. Aside from random drinkers in here, I know 8 people. 9 including my dog, Binky. Those were nice little stories you told. But what has this Elminster to do with the price of butter? Okay. Enchanted me. This book describes an elderly spellcaster's years learning the art of enchantment. Cold and frigid was the day I learned that to fail in charming a better wizard was the most dangerous game of all. I first met Cavalerian Draithwaite at a Kalashite barroom. The game was a complicated play of cards I hadn't mastered, but being young, foolhardy, and overconfident in my abilities as a student wizard, I thought I'd use my minimal talent with enchantment to gain the upper hand. Quietly did I seek to charm the feeble old woman to my left. She appeared to be, to me, a parochial sort and unlikely to put up much resistance to my trick. I'd been blown against the barroom's back wall, then up to the ceiling and back down again before I realized this feeble woman was none other than Cavalerian Draithwaite, Master of Charms, author of the very textbook from which I learned the enchantment I attempted to use against her. After she gave me a good thrashing for my audacity, we became lifelong friends. Hello. Hi! Welcome in, Frosting Your Pop-Tart. What? I'm reading books. How are you doing? How's your day been? We're reading books. Did I already read this? Hello. I'm doing okay. Doing as okay as I can. Work's been a little busy. We had a lot of people out this week, but we make do. Hello there, my friend. Few try to understand the weave, a true pity, for only they who are truly attuned to the weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. See Magic of the Weave. Weave. Mystra and the Spell Plague. The weave isn't magic, precisely. Rather, it is the raw material from which magic is woven. Not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers, or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creation, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases, not even rightfully theirs. No, to truly know and manipulate the weave is an art, but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. I feel like I'm listening to my favorite audiobook right now. Yay! That makes me feel great about how I read these books. I think I might have already read the Origins of Mystra. Yeah, I already read that one. And I already had this book, so I probably also already read it. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Father Worgen. We already read that one. Already read that. Here we go. Schools of Magic. Alright, Divination. We've already read this one. We've already read that one as well. And that one. Secret. That one was already in my inventory. Soul Coins. We've already read that one. Teachings. We already read that one. The Apprentice's Companion. Book of the Fifth. The particulars of a single entity plane. This type of alternate plane can easily be used as a trap. Think, for example, the oh, I already read this one too. Jesus. Book of the First. Never forget the importance of spell components for casters of every make and kind. Verbal, somatic, and material components must all be utilized correctly, meaning one must be certain not to fall victim to silencing or restraining, which would prohibit one from casting one's intended spell. Wizards of Note. Lorican. This book appears to be a bespoke edition, not mass-printed like others in this series. A note is affixed to the front page. Dear Sir, though I appreciate your attempt to contribute to our popular series, I'm afraid we are not accepting reader submissions at this time. Furthermore, I would recommend our fact-checker, Hope Candor, for your personal employ, should you wish to attempt to publish this volume under a different name elsewhere. Kind regards, Ember Coyle. Coyle? Ye Folly of Karthus. This ancient water-damaged tome is largely illegible except for the following. Did Karsus, mystic, autodidact, in all his vanaglory, disdainful as ever of received wisdom, proclaim that, crisis-bound, he would safeguard the magic tapestry of all wizardry by supplanting the failing weave god Mistral with another immortal guardian, wiser and stronger of mind. Who could that be? Asked the Netherese, amazed. And Karsus gave them reply, who but I? Have I not mastered all spells that are known and divers others that are not? Huh. Have I not forged this crown, thrice finilated, that shall convey into my brain mind all the enchanted wisdom of Netheril? Yeah, indeed, and of Mistral herself, it shall be so. Canst thou be wait, implored large shadow until ... I think that's everything. We've got friends in the guild. Yeah, we've read all of the books that we bought. I wonder if we bought all the ones that were in the bookshelves. And now it's, oh, what the fuck was that? Impractical Magic, Volume 1, bitch. Extract from a book about the phenomenon of wild magic, related by the wizard Bigby to his finest friend and equally accomplished sage, Autoluke. Now look, old boy, I'm not saying that it isn't terribly funny, hearing about a sorcerer casting the fly spell only to have his underpants turn into butterflies and his shoes into curry-flavored jelly. That is immensely good fun and ought to be celebrated. However, what gives me the heebie-jeebies is the notion of origin. Where did wild magic come from? We know that sorcery and the like is genetic, that you're born gifted with magic. Does that imply some dominant allele in the sorcerer has overcome the recessive element? The chaotic curl of organic evolution? The wild factor? Worries me awfully, because if it isn't genetic, then what could it be? If magic is inherently insane, then that is a very big problem. That would imply wizards are wrangling something that could turn around and bite us, and that sorcerers are inherently at risk. Troubling, old boy. Troubling stuff. The Apprentice's Companion book. I think I already read this one. Yeah. Book 3rd. Regard to items, these are oft overlooked as a source of substantial power and importance in the progression of one's skills. Rings, amulets, and even pieces of appropriate armor can provide the needed boons to elevate one's practice beyond the standard. Ofttimes, it is a single item the difference between ignoble defeat and magical victory. Hello, animated armor. Shh. Just around the river bend. Oh, there were bookshelves on the other side of the wall? Fuck. Okay. This book describes an elderly spellcaster's years learning the art of enchantment. Oh wait, I think we already read this one. Yep. Okay. Just around your mama's bend. Can we not... Okay, here we go. Hello? Okay, apparently we can only interact with this bookshelf, not the other. Why are we going around? Okay. We've already read that one. Maybe we didn't need to read. Maybe we didn't need to purchase any of these books. Fine though. Why is the bookshelf now invisible? Honestly rude. Come here, please. See if we can touch this bookshelf when we're closer to it, maybe. No. Okay. Onward! Did we touch this one? I don't remember. Yeah, we read that book, but I have not touched that before.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
Oh. I'm so sorry for bothering you, sir.
Would you mind if I finished browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
You know I could kick you, right? Like, literally kick you, and then you'd be like, fucked. Bam! I'm a taller than you, beach.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
Hmm.
Excuse me, can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
Oh boy, Big Clive. You gonna be okay, bud? You gonna be alright? You gonna have a good time? You gonna be your bone, put your bone? Alright, we already talked to her. Let's come around this way. There's people over here we haven't interacted with. And books we haven't tried to read. Hello, animated armor. I know you can't really talk to me, but I like interacting with everything. Schools of Magic Evocation. Evocation? I think we haven't read this one. This world of ours is rife with incredible power. The boom clap of lightning and thunder. The cycle of life and death inherent to flame. The flash of illumination and a ray of light. The devotee to the school of evocation dances among this power, guiding it with their own will. Key terms: elements, empowerment, creation, effects. Key concepts: fire, frost, thunder, light, earth. Nope. Wizard of no. Okay, we've already read that one. There's more than one of those. Okay. Hello, Hector Roba.
Where is the famous Leroican?
Famous.
Shop is a nutter shambles.
Oh, okay, bro. It do be a little bit messy, but like, it's alright.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
I mean, I would too, wouldn't you? Potion of Invisibility. Is that one's not red. Can I take that and not get in trouble? Also, is this an invisible dummy? Did I read this one? I don't know if I read this one. Yeah, we read that one. ABC, The Liches and Me. Love it. T is for Tarulvar, Wizard Red of Thay. U is for the empty loop, the death that does not die. V is for Queen Vlaakith, the Lich Queen of the Gith. W is for Dread Wulgreth, the Scourge of the Dire Wood. Cool. I'm gonna quick save before I try and pick up this potion. It's a different color than everything else, so I feel like nobody's gonna be bothered if I take it, but I don't feel like getting in trouble. So, be safe. Just around a river bend. Alright, nobody seen it or heard or got angry. Anger face. Alright, we've talk to everybody that we can in here, I believe. The elementals, these two. The dude rushing around all spookadoo-dooked. Oh, that's upstairs. Okay. And that's where we're going. Let's go upstairs, bish. We got stuffs and shits to do. We got wizarding to do, and we got night songing to do as well, apparently. Hello? Oh. Gish. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. I'm gonna continue to read books then. Or plaques.
The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity.
A child of a deity. What do you mean I can't go there? Hello? It's a little weird. I'm just trying to read the books. That's a door that's locked.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike.
Lol.
The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Sounds like y'all don't know what the night song is, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Shadowfart, why are you over there? Why aren't you coming upstairs? She's stuck. Hello? I can't even talk to her. You good, my girl? Hello? If I go back down the stairs, does it fix her? Is she glitched? Wait, she's in a conversation? What?
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
That was weird as fuck. Okay. I've never had that happen before. Where one of my fucking NPCs got into a dialogue that I was not a part of.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own.
That's why I couldn't go by the bookshelf. That makes sense now. These fucking portals were there.
Hands on everything.
The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
Okay, we all know what the answer really is. Let's go over by the portal that we want to go through and save. Before we go through it. going on in here? I don't know.
Hold very still, Miclaw. Craig's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Miclaw, you may go.
We saved him.
I see no night song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the night song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time?
My eyes itchy, please hold. Okay. Return. Not quite the enthusiastic welcome I was hoping for. What do you want with her?
Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell?
You speak as though you've seen the night song yourself.
Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
I don't like this man at all. Careful what you wish for. She'll eat you alive. Why do you want her so badly? I know where she is. I might even be willing to tell you. She's been buried, ended, taken down, offed. She's dead. I've seen her. She was trapped by Ketheric Thorm. I left her there. Intimidation. Get out of my face now.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place. Forever.
We don't like you.
It didn't work out for poor Ketheric, did it? He was a fool. A desperate mercenary who hoard out his soul to whichever god flattered him. I serve no god, but that which stares back at me in the mirror. The night song will be put to a grand purpose, equalizing man and god. Whoever helps me attain that which I seek will be greatly rewarded.
There's more to divinity than lifespan, and staring at mortal won't make you a god. Equalizing man and god, quite the lofty ambition. I've always dreamt of immortality. Your plan is quite clever. I'll go fetch her. I look forward to my reward.
I intend to achieve greatness. And I intend to do it for a long, long, long time.
He's giving
You would
Gilderoy
seek the
Lockhart.
power of gods for the pettiest of reasons. His own gratification. At least I seek them for the better of all.
What's that? I didn't quite catch the words, but the insolent tone was clear enough.
Pitying, not insolent. You chase one power without knowing an even greater one lies within my reach. The crown of Karsus. Once we acquire it, your ambitions will be dwarfed. I'll be able to stand against Mystra and wrest her powers from her, for the betterment of all.
The crown of Carsus? Nonsense. Even if it still existed, you couldn't possibly handle its power.
Perhaps you could not. But Netherill's power is in my blood. And Mystra? I know her in ways that most mortals can only dream of.
Ah. So it is you. Mistra's discarded lapdog. And now you think your bark is cause to make me tremble?
There is no need for me to bark. My actions will speak for themselves. In time.
Then go. Act. I'll open a fine vintage in your name once word of your failure reaches me.
Cool. I didn't intend for this to happen, but it was nice having Gale with me for this.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract. The choice is yours, but make no mistake, I always get what I want.
Okay, bitch nugget. Alright, I'm gonna save before I touch anything in here, because something tells me he's gonna get angy bangy about it. Especially something that's red. Lorican. I've responded out of respect to my counselor, Balthazar, who advises me that you may prove a loyal ally in the coming fight. I understand you wish to know about the soul cage which binds the night song to me. Details I cannot and will not provide, but the magic itself is necromantic in nature, designed by my aforementioned counselor. I hope your curiosity is satisfied. General Ketherick Thorm.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
You'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh damn, we up high as fuck. My foot. Bless you, Tiggy. You shouldn't eat so fast. Oops, I clicked outside the game. Whoopsie doodles. See if I can go behind him. I doubt we can, but oh my god, he's got a book thrown. What a little weird person. Sitting in your throne, bitch. Heh. Okay. Alright, let's see if there's any way to jump down from up here without perishing. That. Oh, that's a mage hand. What you doing, Mr. Mage Hand? Pretty sure path is interrupted. Could we like dimension door? Hi, pigs. Hi, baby girl. Hi, sweetie. Hello. Here. Hey, baby cute. Oh, I got the kitty. She's so cute. You sneezy still, huh? Let's see. What we got down here? Weave button? What does that do? Mimi wants to give you tweets. Want treats? Want treats? Don't worry, you're gonna get your treats. Okay. Come here. Feeling like a little girl, a cute little good girl. Tickle. My mouse pad is 0 from Borderlands 2. I just remembered that. You missed a piece. You missed a piece. Get back here. Hello. I've returned. Fix camera. She's back here behind me. Feel like she wants to jump into a box. Artillery? Oh.
Artillery.
This is a place all of its own. Not attached to where we were before. Seems. Right before we break this barricade. We save. Thank you for giving Tiki treats, by the way. Oh, where'd she went? She disappeared.
What do I have to lose?
Didn't like that.
Vaults.
Task for which I require aid. Sweeping out the main hall. Removing Ramazith's personal effects from my chambers. Placing such valuable tomes as the Annals of Karsus in the Karsus Vault for safekeeping, et al. If Miklar cannot handle such simple matters, I ought to replace him with an animated armor or two. I don't remember who Ramazith is, but I feel like I've read that name before. Possibly in one of these books. Excuse me. Yeah, need guidance, bish. a button for security. I wonder if disarming that helps me at all.
Security.
Oh. Oh, no, 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 not those thingies. Bye-bye. Load. I fucking hate those stupid cannons. It's a struggle bus fighting those with a full party last time I came into contact with them. I ain't fighting them alone. No way, no how. Miss me with that shit. Miss me with that shit. Bitch, miss me with that shit. Stream avatars got moved down a pixel again. There we go, I fixed it. Okie dokie.
Need to find a way forward.
Dear staff, following from our meeting, be warned, officially, never to touch Lorikin's magic buttons within the tower. He alone knows which is where and why, and any mistake could prove quite deadly. May Vompter rest in peace, Miklar.
Let's get this over with.
Sounds like if I touch any of the buttons, it's a problem. Oh, here. I want to explore this tower, but I don't know that I can do it without fucking having a bad time, especially by myself. Oh. Go back up where we came from and go back through the portal and to go to camp and to talk to the girl. I can't go to camp here because we can't teleport, I think. Well, well, well. Look at who it is. Hi, George. Yeah, we can't go to camp in here. Rude. Hello. How you doing? How was your day? How's life been treating ya? Doing alright. My day's been good. Life has been treating me okay. How about you? Aside from the tooth pain and just normal life shit, we're doing alright. Doing pretty good.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information, let your no-
Hate tooth pain. I would kill tooth pain if I could. Same. I know a lot of people that have tooth pain. And it's so difficult to get shit fixed. Alright, so go to camp. Talk to the night song about Lorican. Bitch ass motherfucker. Pet the boy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Always pet the boy. Pet the other boy.
Something's on my mind.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
All I know is that he's put out a contract for your capture. He seems a braggart and a fool. I wouldn't worry about it. He seems dangerous. I think we ought to put an end to him. Put a bounty out for your capture, and now there is a violent mercenary looking for you.
Let them come, and let them find me. Dame Aelin will strike down any who seek to bring her to harm's home. Yet, it is better to cut off the head of the snake than to let its slithering snakelings swarm us unabated. This wizard must be held to account. I will wring his neck until he's dead.
I don't blame you.
Oh, his end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts, all the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Oh. Alrighty, y'all. Wonder where the other portals go. I thought the man wasn't wearing pants for a second.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin, and you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you to keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible.
Why would I save her from Catherick to give her to you?
Ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Leroican. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish, but never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Don't you dare hold the pole.
Face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Don't hurt Roland. He don't deserve to be hurted. This is gonna be not fun, something tells me. Okie dokie. Roland is in this fight. Okay, he's level 7. He's got mage armor. Elan's over here. Gotta fight all the fucking armor and these fucking thingies. Cool beans, bro. Alright. Time to rage. And get counterattacks every time I attack it? Because if so, fuck you. Oh, I didn't want to fight Miklar. He's a poor dude. Level 1 little baby. Oh, come on. Gale's my squishiest. Stop attacking him. Like, why didn't I get a motherfucking reckless attack pop-up for that one? Oh no. Rolling, baby, no. That was rude. Air. Resistant to thunder and fire. Vulnerable to cold. Immune to poison. Okay. How fucking dare you? Any bonus actions, bruh?
Swiftly now.
Ah, rolling. Okay. Alright, shart. Need this. Nope, that doesn't get everybody in there. Okay, we can upcast this one, right? Shit, that didn't get rolling? Motherfucker! I hate it here. Not Gale. And Aelin. Bye, McLauer. I didn't want to kill you, but you were hostile, and Aelin killed you. God dang it. God damn. Ow. Alright, Gazelle. Let's mage armor you. It counts as a bonus action? No, it doesn't. Okay. What we got over here? We got a Baldur. Acid resistance, and that's it? Okay. Something tells me that you're gonna be weak against electricity. Which one's a little bitch, though? Shatters thunder damage. It's gonna hurt everybody around him. What speed does this thing got? You got in the way of cantrips, buddy. That's something that should not be fucking available, but it's fine. What do I have that does the most damage? These. Oh, fuck. I attacked this thing. Oh my god, I hate ice knife. Motherfuck. I can't. I can't heal her. Ink. I think that will fucking kill her. Ah, fuck. We're save scumming. I didn't mean to kill her ass. I wouldn't save scum for the dude that was attacking us, but I didn't want to fucking fight because I don't really think that he has much say in anything. To be fair, Roland was like, bye, bitch, and he wasn't, so not a priority to attempt to save him, but I feel like if we kill Lorican before he dies, then he might be okay. Unsure. Ah, fuck, we're all the way back here? Ah, that's fine. We should get level Scratch up so that he doesn't fucking perish so easily.
Here we go.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
We get to pet this boy. Even if we already petted him and had to save scum. And the options back to pet him again.
I need a quick word.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin? Let them come, and let them find... Yet, I will wring his neck until he's dead. Oh, His end will be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
I'm coming with you.
My darling,
I won't.
Our closest highway to this Loroakan, right?
Oh, crack a back. Let's see. So I don't have to do that again. Row. Weird.
What have we? What are you so?
My God.
You will address me.
Oh, Maya, forgive me for that impudence. But
my steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me.
You, sir.
You dared.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Asimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Loroakan. You lied to get the...
What's your...
If they're all like you, I think that...
Oh! Myrmidons!
Gonna do water, dude. I'm just putting out the fire.
Go time.
Oh fuck, Bale's down already. I got 1 HP in a fucking dream. okay though. I'm most worried about Aelin and Roland. Because they're not part of my party. I'd be like, that didn't take me up the whole floor? Fuck. Alright, what do we got? Spirit Guardian's OP. Oh. He dead again. Damn.
Pawn to cleric 4.
Not Gale, leave him alone, bro. Moved him from away from everybody else for a fucking reason, dude. Nice. Haha, I missed. I hate when I get back up on fucking can't fucking attack. Especially when I like have multiple attacks as a thing that I can do.
This is gonna feel good.
What the fuck is trying to run away? Oh my god, not this.
got to move.
We can heal him or no? Nice. Smite a bitch. Oh, fuck me. Did I heal him? Oh, neither of them are ice, so I think that was fine. Thank you. fuck happened to Gale? I don't know, whatever it is, fucking almost killed everybody. Jesus. Roland's okay though? Yeah. Better health up. Kurt and I aren't dying. Okay.
Moving.
Y'all out here being fucking useless. What are you doing? Yes, mage armor yourself, baby. Thing that was over here bugging us is not here anymore.
No time for mercy.
Again, sliding around. Oh, that crit was fucking wasted on that thing. God damn. What the fuck is this weird box that's happening over here? Did we get all of the elemental thingies? We did. Now it's just Lorican. That's on tough now, bitch.
This. No surrender.
Watching them run through the mud is fucking hilarious. Oh, we broke his throne of books. Whip.
Onward.
How tough are you now, bitch? Gonna get the kill and blow on him? That'd be baller. Ayo.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty.
Oof. God damn. Gale's inspired for stopping the repetition of history. Love that. It's short rest because Gale is fucking perishing. As expected. Okay, let's see.
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. As do I. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need, right here. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? I will. I'll be the ruler of Ramazeth's tower they deserve, not some vicious recluse who hides from the world. Myself and this tower are now your allies. When the time comes, we will stand by you however necessary.
Like, there's a book I need. Can I have it?
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why?
Because you won't get to kill him again.
A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
I killed him and I can speak with Dedham?
The corpse regards you.
Ayo!
lifelessly.
Ramesses, gone. Open for the taking.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Lower floor. Magic repository. Vault key.
I feel like at that point it normally would have.
The spell's power wanes.
Yeah.
You can ask no more questions.
I will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment to...
I'm not quite sure what's wrong with her, but I'm concerned about it.
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican. I will rule this tower as it should be. I swear it. Thank you, my friend. I won't hide behind...
Doing a heckin' struggle. You still mage armor? Where are you going? The difference between Roland's mage armor and other healers' mage armor.
The air is ripe with magic.
Huh. It's different than regular mage armor. That's cool.
No one back home will ever believe this. No traps, please.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's this bitch got? Thank you, I'll take that. Ooh.
What's in here? Can't remember if there was anything up here. Maybe I should... No. This is good.
Or yay for bonuses.
Seems simple enough.
Security.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Hey, why don't you bring me down here? Are your vault so fucking up? Oh, the ground is just visible here, okay. Hey, there's a portal. I don't like this invisible floor bullshit. Like, I'm afraid I'm gonna fall down and die.
A couple turns should do it.
Also, don't like that it teleported only me in here. Kinda sucks. Shit.
That's curious.
Scrolls 12, quills 24, books various 60, books rare 4, herbs various 40, spells various 10, parchment 20, hats 4, robes 4, rings 14, wands 2, staves 1. Quorum. Madame, it's no secret that yours is the finest collection of records within our fair city. This scroll brings you a query I believe only you can resolve. It has been a long-held bit of lore within my family that we are descendants of Lariel Silverhand through my mother's line. Though no existing genealogy can confirm our claim, would you be so kind as to investigate the matter? It would mean a great deal to my grandmother Heverfoss, who is poorly at the minute. The family name is Graydell. Hopefully yours, Amber Lehman. Oh, don't like that. Take those again.
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
Be behind this fucking door.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated.
Hmm.
Master Leroican.
I don't know if I'll be able to get this one. Try it though. Hey, you rolled an 18. Right. Before her time as an exarch of Tempest, a goddess of strategy, the Red Knight was a paladin most devout. She toured armies the world over as both student and teacher, and thus was she elevated by Tempest to her current status. These pages contain that of which was left on the material plane after her ascension.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Let's see what this button do. Let's see what that button do, baby. After we save, of course. Okay. Seemed like it did nothing. Okay.
Be cautious. Trap. Be cautious.
Fucking 4. Thank God for bonuses. That ended way worse.
Step carefully. Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus's door.
Elminster, Silverhand, and Carsus. Lockpicking impossible. Cool. Carsus's door is not trapped. Also, all of these doors are impossible to lockpick. wonder if that's what that button is for. Looks like the button unlocked Silverhand's door. I only had one scroll of knock, which is fucking annoying. I want to see what's in Silverhand's door. Go to Karsus's door first. Okay. There's a great paradox among our kind, who so value the art of learning that we believe ourselves ever cannier than the ones who came before. If envy is the disease of the artist, hubris is that of the wizard. Though I fear my warning will fall on deaf ears, I will say it again. The closer a wizard creeps to the domain of the divine, the closer oblivion creeps with him. I thought myself an equal to Mistra, and devised a plan to make myself her equal. I would pluck one strand of weave and contain it within an amulet. I spent the better portion of my years devising. How regret instantly heaved itself upon my head. I was trapped within the amulet instantaneously and passed around from collector to curio hall for the better part of a millennium. Only now that I am freed, with barely the strength to hold my quill, can I leave this final warning as testimony. An ancient handwritten book rebound at least twice that purports to be notes written by the mage Karsus himself. Much of it is in a personal wizard's cipher, but the final page is written in clear text. My great spell of transcendence is mine alone, not to be committed to ink and parchment, but I have also forged 3 supreme enchanted items that are the physical embodiments of my wizardry. And of them I shall make record. There is a crown, an orb, and a scepter, each nigh alive with its own power and purpose, and these I call the regalia of Karsus. The crown of Karsus. To attract and absorb magical knowledge and give the wearer dominion over himself so that he remains his own entity apart from the weave. The orb of Karsus. A storage device or battery that condenses mystic power, ever gathering so that it must be siphoned at intervals of its excess. The scepter of Karsus. An instrument of projection, a focusing utensil from the precise wielding of an unimaginably vast forces. Know of these items you must, for if I fail to achieve immortality, they will persist. And dare I say, live on beyond me.
More for me?
There's a scepter. I don't think any of these look like scepters. Oh, there's a trap outside that door now. Wild. I'm a curious little bitch. I want to know what's behind Elminster's door, so I'm gonna see if the button unlocks his door too. Nope. See what happens when we go through Silverhand's door then. I'm a quick save real quick. Pretty slow for a quick save, if I'm being honest, but I wonder where everybody else is because, like, we're all separated. Oh, they're all here. Okay.
Here goes nothing. Trap.
Whoa. Okay, Silverhand. Not a 2. Okay, barely. Thank God for bonuses. Transmutation, evocation, illusion, abjuration. We have books on this. Or do we? It's also a lever. Whoa. Alright. So abjuration is leaving, I think. Doors change places every time. Hey, we did it. Oh. Am I on a trap? A puzzle.
These boots have seen everything.
Over here, I really don't want people to touch that shit. Wish has a different thing than everything else. Let's see. Okay. Perception failed. Cool beans, bro.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
Step on that. I also meant to end my turn, not exit turn-based mode. God damn. Okay. Did not break. Okay. Oh, okay, there it goes. It broke.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
me back. Okay. Sure, I like how that's looking. Right, we made it through all that bullshit, so save before we touch the door, because Lord knows something weird might happen. I was curious as the page is knocked over. Excuse me.
With a flick of the wrist.
Quick roll on this one. Okay, that should do it. The pages are covered in esoteric symbols and strange runes, some indecipherable, but some strangely familiar. Your eyes are drawn to one page describing a long-lost book, The Necromancy of Thay. There are secrets of life and death known only to the Red Wizards. Committing such secrets to parchment is a risk they are loath to take, lest the unworthy gaze upon them. Who better than to guard their secrets than the spirits of the jealous dead themselves? To look upon the necromancy of Thay is to risk madness at the hands of its spirits, but the wise traveler who can tread the line between life and death will find knowledge witnessed by precious few mortals. The rest of the entry details the precautions and risks associated with reading the text, but lays out a clear path to unraveling the secrets contained in this tome. I think I fucking have that book. Oh. Wow. Constitution score is reduced by 5. Rude ass shit. This portal takes me back. Oh. McLar. As you refuse to speak to me following the incident with the three-eyed man, I have no choice but to make my request in writing. Master Lorokin, whatever the fuck you pronounce his name, instructs you to bring his newly acquired lamp to the one with the djinn to the vault and store it behind the protective wall. It is far too dangerous to be left on display in the shop proper. Baldur. Oh shit. What's a lamp with a djinn in it? Wait, I think I might have that. I don't know. McLar. Master Lorican has requested his Tome of Divination spells be brought to the basement. You must focus without interruption in order to see the unseen. Since you refuse to speak to me since the incident with the ape, I have no choice but to make my requests in writing. Baldur.
What's inside? Oh, my keyring? Where the fuck? This is the same key. Okay. We didn't find a djinn lamp. Oh, the portal's red now. I missed something.
got it. Yay, bonuses.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to be ejected.
Whoa, that's a lot of gold. Oh boy. We did it though, somehow.
You managed to talk your way in. No easy feat.
I was just coming out.
You've been seen re-entering a forbidden area. Apparently it's becoming rather tiresome.
Trying to get out of the place that I wasn't supposed to be. Jesus. Not sure where that happened, but whatever. Where are my buddies? There they are. Hello, friends. Hi, Gail.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. That devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown's setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. Worse, it could be the best thing that ever happened to me. To us. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last. We'd be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them.
He looks so funny with the gloves on.
Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers.
Oh,
But when it
sorry.
comes down to it, we're all expendable. Children to be appeased, not respected. I worshipped Mistra loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mistra wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor.
Alright, I'll let y'all vote on this one. Or they didn't let you vote on the last one. Sorry. I waited patiently.
Neither of us can know what truly may be if we don't at least try. Potential is nothing in itself. Just a fleeting dream unless we drag it into the waking world. Please, at least think on it.
Sorry, I had to
Powerful as he was,
reread
Karsus
because I
lacked
didn't
some
catch it in the
advantages
voice.
I can lay
Fail.
claim to. I know Mistra intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it.
You can vote again. Voting is open. No crown.
I see. I suppose I am asking you to take a leap of faith even the most loyal of companions might struggle to land gracefully. Spent so long feeling inferior. Shut out from my destiny over such a simple act of youthful enthusiasm. Perhaps I got carried away with the thought this crown could give me back what Mistra took. Cure me, even.
Crown is danger. Crown is danger. You're still destined for greatness, Gale, but you won't find it chasing Karsus's shadow. Don't give up yet. There'll be an answer. It just isn't the crown.
You're right. There aren't many wizards who'd care to be mentioned in the same breath as him, or his folly. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image.
Valid.
A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything.
Yeah, we're working on it. Okay, he gave me the book back, sounds like.
One has removed curse.
I applaud your taste.
On him.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Uh-huh. Do you have remove curse? I read the book that I shouldn't have read. No. I believe I might have a.
Wish to live in more interesting
I might have a
times.
scroll for that. I don't have. Potion that can remove a curse? Vigilance. Stow curse. Buck-a-duck-a-doo. It's fine, I guess.
my way. You picked the wrong fight, friend. Don't mind if I do.
What do you mean I can't reach that? Weird. Ramazith, a book. Hailed by Volo as the sage extraordinaire and by many grumbling parents of impressionable young women as a bloody nuisance. Ramazur, I did read about him. Ramazith Flamesinger was a wizard of great renown living in Baldur's Gate. Went missing, blah blah blah. Okay. If I haven't picked up that book, I definitely have read it, so. Wonder whose mage hand this is, considering we killed Laura, whatever the fuck his name is. Laura Poop. Vaults. We already touched that button. This way. I'm gonna clean up this. Below. I feel like this will put me down there. Yeah.
That might be worth a look.
I'm gonna turn off security first before we go down there. Look at the shit that's down there. Oh. God damn it. Trapped in the corner, Mom. Flashing, piercing. Why can't we come up behind this thing? Hate that.
Aye, aye.
I don't fancy their chances.
Maybe not go this way. Is it this fucking shadow hearts in the way? I don't understand.
Close.
Oh boy. Is it frozen? Okay, they're just not attacking me. That's cool too, I guess. Lightning spells. Don't think this does.
Got to press on. At the ready.
Now this is my happy place.
Allow me to demonstrate.
What? How come it worked last time but it didn't work this time?
Knight to King 5.
my way.
Why are my casting spells blocked? Hmm.
Here goes nothing.
My word. Incoming.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Why is this not working now? Wait, it's going back? I thought I killed it. What? Ah, I fucking hate it here. Oof. Big oof. Alright, hopefully if we roll. Oh my god. Guidance only outdid my fucking -1. Hey, I saved against disintegrate. Let's we just got good arcane shit to do this. Not her, apparently. Oh.
Help, please.
Damn, I almost killed her. Whoopsies. Come here, Gil.
Direct me.
Can you touch the lever? Are you a smarty pants? There we go. Are you fucking kidding me, Gale? Critical fucking failure? That's better. Poor Gale. Good thing we had inspiration. Okay.
Let's move. What's hiding here?
Oh. Well.
Caution is warranted here.
It already went off. Can it hurt me again?
My faith protects me.
Let's get going. That'll fit in my pack. Open up.
Doo.
Another step forward.
I know.
Give it a shot.
My turn. Soldier.
They're not attacking me. I don't understand. Cause like, this one's like broken, but also not broken somehow. Did it just like there a new one in place of the knot of the...
Outflank, outsmart.
Heading there.
Oh my god, wait, there's two on top of each other? Is that what it is? The fuck? Ah, motherfucker.
Let's go.
I want to finish this so I can go to bed. They're not attacking me, so I don't understand.
Ready.
Smell blood.
Okay, there we go.
Can't give up. Not now.
Hop, hop.
The lesson is death.
98 motherfucking damage.
Step to it.
Each one of them was 2,
Need to stay focused.
apparently.
Ready for another round?
My turn.
My faith will protect me.
Gale's running out of motherfucking spell slots, but...
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Only needs 2 more to get rid of all these cannons. Hoping he can hit the cannon from over here, because, like... he don't got a lot of movement. He's a slow boy.
With glee.
got in here?
I was so fucking confused. The fact that they had two arcane cannons on top of fucking each other. What the hell?
In striking distance.
We did it! Cool. Okay. Now... a chest or something over her.
Anything of use?
Time to take a load off, isn't it?
My chest is empty. I must have already got it. Thought I had missed one.
No traps, please.
Can I reach the backpack from here? Hell yeah, baby. Oh wait, is that the backpack I already got? Hey,
Never wanted the easy path.
Hi! Hi, Jimbo, welcome in. How's it going? How is life treating you overseas? I'm getting ready to end. Been here. Get done with class. Oh my god. It's 4:30 a.m. here. That's so wild to me. 4:20 p.m. here. You're a full fucking 12 hours ahead of us or behind us. Listen, I know. Let me get out of here. Just like back up to where it's easy. Opposite side of the planet. Yeah. I got a little carried away. I'm sorry. A lot was happening. Ahead. Hey, okay, I was right. Roland, are you good? Because you look like you're perishing, my guy. Trying to talk to you. Get back here.
I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroy.
I thought maybe he might have something else to say because I fucking looted the whole fucking place. Well, he don't. Alright. Alright. Hard save. I would have killed myself if I fucking hit load instead. And then we look for a raid target. Got a little bit carried away, y'all. So much was happening. So many things happened when we came into this motherfucking building. Okay. Quit. Come over here. Give me just a second to bring up Twitch. Excuse me. So many people still playing, Monster Hunter since it came out. Alright. Can run. We can run. We can raid into another Firekeeper playing Baldur's Gate, apparently doing an evil run. Thanks, I know how Twitch integration works. Looks like they're playing as Shadowheart. Or we can raid... No... Let's see if we can... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say we could do Sims, but it looks like Jen's also getting ready to raid out, so... we'll raid into Void Money. They're also doing Baldur's Gate. We raided into them before. I think when they were playing Monster Hunter. Could be wrong. My memory is shit. Alright. It's gonna be a raid and run on my part. And this is a Firekeeper, so we're gonna do a keepy raid message. Alright, y'all. I'll be back again tomorrow for more of this. So much to do now. Even though we've already done so much. I will talk with the Stardew crew to see what a better day would be to play stuff, considering schedule changes. Friday will definitely be Final Fantasy. If we don't do the new raid, we will be doing... Good night, Jimbo! Have a good rest of your day! If we don't do the raid, I will get back into 15, because we haven't done 15 in a while. So, I'm a little excited to do that. And then Saturday... I haven't spoken to the Elden Ring crew, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. But I will know by tomorrow. I'll shoot them a message and find that out. And if not, we might not stream on Saturday. If we do, it'll probably be more Baldur's Gate. I'll let y'all know tomorrow. Alright, love you. Bye!